Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Hey there. Hi there. Hello. We're going to try and get back at this a little bit. And try and have some fun here. Returning to the roots. Getting back to where things kind of really took off way back in the day, playing some Ark. So, a little bit of info on what we're going to be doing today, or just kind of whenever I feel like it. I know most of the time when I'm playing a survival game, I'm playing on servers that I either literally own or am renting. Not doing that right now. Not currently any plans for that. If I don't see that happening anytime terribly soon. But I got kind of an invitation to rejoin a group of people that I used to play with a lot, run by another streamer, The Art of Caden. I think he's going to go live today, so we'll try and goof around for a little bit and then send you guys over to him. But that's kind of the plan for today, is just to goof around there. I've already done some work. I've been on this server for about a week and a half. Quite a lot of progress for having done so little. Yeah. Today's not going to be super exciting, kind of mostly just getting reacquainted, seeing how the computer handles streaming Ark, and wanting to do some building and breeding and working on stuff back at the base. So that's what we're going to do right now. Let me go ahead and join the server first, so we're not giving away any infos. So yeah. But no, it's been really great being back with that team. Fun group to hang out with. Okay, what's going on here? Might have to reload the game. God, Ark, I tell you. There we go. Okay, join. Okay. So as soon as we're actually in the, as soon as we actually are in game in the server, then we'll hop over to the live screen. But yeah, been having a lot of fun, back to working on my monsters. The big thing that got me back interested in Ark was finding out that there actually was a mod that is kind of a spiritual successor to what Structures Plus was back in ASA, or ASE. So, here we are, boom, and... Yep. So yeah, this is my usual haunt where I like to hang out. So been working on expanding my base and making it a little bit bigger. It is not in any way aesthetically pleasing, but we'll get to work on it. Make it look better eventually. But for now, yeah. I'm kind of thinking I want to do like a big sloped wall over there. But the other big thing we're doing here is we are working on our monsters. We are working on Tech Gigas. Is it time to set the breeding thing going again here? Must be. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, some stuff that you can do in this version with this mod is force mutations and stuff like that. And change dino types and all kinds of cool stuff. So that's what I used to do. That's what I'm back doing. And hopefully it'll be of use to the tribe soon. Okay, cool. All right, so just letting Caden know kind of what the plan is. Okay, so we actually need to kind of clean this mess up a little bit first. So get rid of these eggs that we don't need. Drop those. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh wow, I have left a mess here. Okay, well we're gonna fix this. As is our want. Okay, so I actually have more gigas here than I need, so we're gonna just prioritize getting this sorted out. And then we'll breed up. Okay, so some stuff that you can do with a mod like this. Now, obviously, this breaks conduct if you're trying to make things conform to official servers because of all the various modded junk you can do. But frankly, if I wanted to play on official servers, I would. And I don't, so I don't. But yeah, okay. So, first we're going to get our little bonus breeding pack out. I use these guys in case I have trouble with the mutation. Something kind of interesting about the way this copy of the mod behaves is that it very aggressively limits how quickly you can put things in and out of these propagators. So what these propagators are is sort of a structurized version of these mutators. Now this mutator has a few features that it can do. Hey Caden, what's up? Hey buddy. So the mutators, you can send out these pulses and you can send them over a pretty good long range, and you can do things like make stuff grow faster, make stuff stop growing, flip genders, add genders, and also force mutations. Propagators let you do that without having to have everything deployed. It's supposed to be good for server behavior and stuff. So, frankly, I just think it works better anyway, and I'll show you guys why as we kind of go through this. Let's get our guys put where they need to be here. So what we're working on right now is trying to breed up gigas for every single stat. For anybody wondering, now, normally, no, you do not need to breed a Giganotosaurus with oxygen. That's ridiculous. It's completely unnecessary. Why am I doing it? Because gigas are one of the best ways to gain XP. And XP is based on two things and two things only. One, what creature it is you're killing. Gigas give more than almost anything else that you can breed. The one competition, I'm not sure who wins, is the Dreadnought. Maybe that's worth more XP. That one I don't know. I'm still kind of getting acquainted with ASA and the new stuff that's been in the game. But gigas are worth a ton. And the other element that determines how much XP a dinosaur is worth when you kill it is its level. So, if you breed oxygen, it does nothing for the viability and usability of the dinosaur, but its eggs can hatch into babies that you can murder and get lots of points. So, that's why we're breeding every single stat you can breed in ASA. The one thing you can't breed in ASA that you could in ASE is movement speed. Oh well. So, let's go ahead and... So the way this guy works here is then you put all your critters in here. So I've got 20 females with no mutations. And then I've got my one male or soon-to-be male, or treated as male, with all the mutations. So here's an oxygen stat plus 120 points. We're going to add another 4 because what you can do is you can get 2 mutations at the same time. And it's very expensive to run these things. You need to have some way of generating lots and lots of element, which I do. We'll go over that in a little bit. But here's how we're going to do that. So we start the breeding. Move over to our next stat. Now, this is the way that I like to do things. I don't breed one stat at a time. Okay, now here's a good... I breed every stat that I'm thinking I might need or want, and then everything kind of gets raised up all at once. Now, in this particular case, we do have our mutated dino is female. Now, I could have swapped the gender earlier, don't care enough about it. So, on the propagator, you can just tell it to treat it as male. There we go. There's an element cost for that, and hit start breeding. And we're going to go over here and prepare our dinosaur breeding. Kind of gets them all processed up there. And we're good. Alright. So by the way, folks, the guy that I mentioned as I was coming in, whose community I'm hanging out with, is the Art of Caden. He's the one in chat. So everybody say hi to Caden, or, you know, whoever else is also watching. Nice dude, fun streamer. Very energetic and goofy. A man after my own heart. There we go. Okay. All right. I think that went the right way. Yes. Okay. So, these take 2 minutes to breed, at least on our server settings. Now, that'll depend on how your server settings are, but that's how it works over here. So we just kind of hang out with that. Caden, by the way, I'm trying out lots of Tesla coils. I went a little bonkers with the Tesla coils. Oh, this one didn't get flipped over. We got to fix that. Because, yeah, I want that to be that one. I do wish they did more damage. So I'm thinking about, like, Tesla coils plus turrets, because one of the Tesla coils increases the damage that something takes. So I'm thinking about Tesla coils at max range and turrets just inside of that, so that as things get close, they're already debuffed and the turret just goes, you're gone. Thanks for playing, you won't be missed. But we'll see. That's good. It's just coffee, leave me alone. Yummy. Terrifying. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I don't like this thing. I'm either going to, like, build something on the front of it that is more to my liking, or make it into just something really brutal and industrial, and really follow that theme and go all the way around the lake. But I'm not sure. Lost Colony, supposedly what, December 16th? That's if they've changed the release date. I thought it was supposed to be the 3rd. Am I wrong about that? I don't, but I mean, let's get real. They may want to rush it out so they can, like, talk about it at the Game Awards. But, I don't know. That's what he said, supposedly. No, I thought the announced date was the 3rd, unless they changed it. So, I don't know. Okay, so, our breeding cycles have completed. We're going to go take a look here and see how we did. So, what I love now, this is new in this version of this mod, is that if you look and you see the egg there, it flat out shows you the full number of points that have been added to a stat. So now we're at plus 124 on our melee. I'd rather find a male if there is one. There's one right there. Cool, we're done. We tell it to stop breeding, and we move over. Next up, this is our health mutator. Let's look for 124 health. See if we've got it. Or 124 bonus health. There's one. Check the males. Nope. Okay, cool. And stop. Next. And then we're going to hop over here. Check weight. Okay, we got one. Let's see if we got a male. We do. We're good. Boom. Stamina. Now, these stats are largely unimportant, except for melee, of course, for a Giga. Except when you start really getting in the aggregate, like huge numbers, it can kind of matter. Obviously, no, the food doesn't matter. But that makes it worth more points when you kill it, so we keep that. We take those. Okay, there's a 124 food. All right, no, cool. Stop there. And we got one more to get, and that's our oxygen. God, I hope Lost Colony... Oh, there's oxygen. We got that. Just check for mail. See if we got anybody. Yeah, we do. Cool. All right. That's 6 eggs. That's 6 stats. We go over to our egg incubator and pop them on in to cook. Now, let's not do what we did last time. Let's actually clean up the mess beforehand. Get our eggs out of there. Okay. I got plenty of extra eggs for XP, and I'm also hard capped on level until I get more bonus levels, so I'm not really going to care about keeping too many of these eggs right now. They'll be worth so much more when when I blend the stat lines back together. So that's what we're gonna wait. That's what we're gonna wait on. But for now, that's done. Pop on in here. Very important when you're doing long-term breeding projects, keep your stuff stored. Do not get rid of previous generations, just in case something goes wrong. My God, it's foggy out here. Okay, so those are going to cook for a little bit. Let's talk about econ here a little bit. So, for starters, you'll see a bunch of dinosaur names inside this here wall of metal. And what those are gotchas. Now, anyone not acquainted with S Plus or its various spiritual successors might not recognize these bubbles. These are what are called gotcha gavagers or gavagers, however you want to pronounce that. And basically, they do a couple of things. Number one, they turn off the unhappiness feature of gotchas. Normally, if you've got 2 gotchas within a certain distance of each other, they will become unhappy if they're the same gender. So you can't usually keep more than like a gendered pair within, I think it's like 12 foundation. It's crazy. It's a long distance. These things turn that off. So these guys are stacked on stacked on stacked, and they're just perfectly happy. The other thing it does is it holds an inventory and feeds the gotchas periodically as they have room in their inventory. It looks like we actually need to feed them, and we're going to do that now. Just as I find the door. There's the door. Okay. I need to put some lights in here. So I have quite a number of these that are primarily clones of an element dust gotcha that I bred for the tribe, or really for the server, because we kind of share things, so that it would be as low level as possible. So these element dust gotchas, they clone up at level 4. So they're very, very, very cheap to clone. They cost about 880 element shards to clone, and they take 1 minute and 40 seconds. So you can just mass produce these things. And then, best thing for gotchas, what they really love to eat are plant species Y traps. So in here we got a... Okay. Let's just, there we go. Okay. So in here, we got a bunch of plant species Y traps. And those... Loud. Those actually count as, like, high-quality structures when they're picked. So, in addition to those elements there, we also have inside the base some stuff that needs to be organized better, but these are called aggregators. Used to look different in S+, but I kind of like the look now. They're pretty rad. But a bunch of these do different things, and one of them I have set to gather up crops. And then from there, once the crops are gathered, you can either use your advanced transfer tool to move things around, or I have this button. I press this button, and it automatically takes all of the plant species Y traps that I have, sends them up to the gotcha Gavagers, and then the gotchas start munching, and then they make my element dust. So, that is income stream number 1. Now we can take our element dust, and we can do our pull and grab our element. And there we go. The other thing I've got going for me that helps with gathering up element are these. These are called vivariums. And what a vivarium does, this was another answer to for like server owners, because having lots of creatures deployed eats up server resources, causes lag, especially when people get near them. So near a base that's like full of critters. So in each of these, you can put 100 different creatures, and depending on what the creature is, they will generate resources. And in my particular case, most of mine are full of griffins, because if we look at our generated resources, element shards are at the top of the list there. So we also get clay, hide, meat, and silk, which is nice. And raw mutton, but who cares? So there we go. You mean resources? Very nice, very nice. I appreciate that. Go on, Caden. So, yeah. On average, I mean, you can't fully, like, count on this, like, book it and ship it, but a vivarium that is full of griffins makes about 500 element shards, or 5 element, about every 48 minutes. So I tend to just kind of round that stuff to, well, or it can. So you'll get more, you'll get less. The one thing that's constant is the time. The more critters you put in one of these things, the longer a period of time it takes for it to refresh, up to, it's like 48 minutes and change. But I tend to just figure each one of these things makes about 5 element per hour. And, or 500 element shards per hour, which is why my element shard inventory is doing quite nice. There you go. So, that's how I can afford to build all my propagators. That's how I can afford to keep them all funded. So yeah, let's check on our little guys over here. We got about a minute and 20 until they hatch. Now, I've been working on another project, and Caden, you get to see it first, and that is rock drakes. Now, I am not going to breed these for food and oxygen, because that's ridiculous. But and not my kind of ridiculous. But I am going to breed them up for health, weight, melee, and stamina to make just absolute aberration map domination. That's the plan there, right? Yeah, see, that's my other project. But at some point, I'm also going to need to staff up and get more griffins and vivariums, because, you know, my server farm's looking a little light. You found a 367 armor. Whoa! A 367 armor rock drake tech saddle? Wow, that's cool, dude. That's real. I assume that's not a blueprint, though. Actually, even if it was, it's probably limited use. Yeah, that's really, really sweet. Very, very cool. Oi! Yeah, not a BP pre-crafted. Still, that's super cool. I'm betting you don't want to risk that to the Heliocoprions, do you? I'm betting no. Alright. Gonna make some cryopods so that we can get our little friends out. Yeah, I assume that was a treasure map. Was that a treasure map? Sounds like it was a treasure map. It's going to cost a small continent in resources. I am a small continent in resources. Dragon Horde? Figured. All right. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We have oxygen plus 124. And we got twins. Dagnabbit. I don't want twins. I like that orange, though. That's cool. You can help me? Nope, I didn't think you would. Okay. O plus 124, orange lights. I'm not sure which of these I'm keeping. If one's male and one's female, we don't want them both. Actually, even if they're both male, we don't want them both. That doesn't help us in any way. Cool. All right. Next up, we got F plus 124. Ooh, look at that lighting color. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Plus 124. I'm going to go orange lights again, but we'll just, you know. I'm not going to remember which one was good, so I'm just labeling the colors. I really want, if I have the patience for it, I'll do it. I want to, in addition to making them look really, like making them really powerful and high level, the other thing I want to do is get this really cool, like, neon pop metallic thing going. With like some teals and red or orange lights and purples. I think it could look super cool. Okay. Male orange, male oxygen, we're good. Male food, female food. There we go. We need 2 more cryopods. At a minimum. At some point, it'll be daylight, and I can work on my base a little better. Ah! Okay, cool. Caden, do you have this problem where you think pop things out of an incubator and they just wind up in the floor? Because I have that a lot, and this only works out right now because these are gigas. All right, S plus 124. Like this. That's kind of dull, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, W plus 124. Okay. Hey! Is there like another one in there someplace? No. Okay. Weird. Okay. And now the big ones. Here's H plus 124. Boy, they're all coming out with these same light colors. It's kind of funny. And the big one, M plus 124. Cool. Get it. Okay, now, we want these to grow up, and we don't want them to mature at the rate that a normal Giga does, so we're going to throw these out, and yes, we're going to be dealing with cryo sickness. No, we don't actually care, because they're Gigas, and they get up instantaneously, practically, so who cares? They make a really loud noise. They're very dramatic. Okay. All right, there's everybody. Everybody's out. Good, cool. All right. And now we hit the mutator. It makes cool flashy noises, or flashy sounds, or flashy lights. And boom! And now they're growing faster. Hooray. Cool. All right, so there we go. Let's see, we've talked econ and all that good stuff. So yeah, the plan now is to waste a lot of metal and see if I like this thing that's like, if it's all like a big angled thing. So let's do that. I need quite a lot of that, don't I? Making like another 50 and go from there, just to see if I can get a good impression of it. What's really nuts is at some point I'm going to want to change it all over to tech, because I don't have a problem at all. Tech Replicator looks so cool when it's going now. Alright. To the roof! So what I really should do while I'm doing this is I should have my little guy. Now, Pixel over here, I don't know what he's doing over here, but he's been... I don't know, he's been kind of in his feelings over there, so I'm going to have him hang out with me for a bit. See if he'll feel better. Okay. Legit, though, I want that color on the lighting instead of that. I don't think you can change these things, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. No. All you can do is intensity and noises. And automation. It really makes me sad. Like, I like the orange. I want warm lights. 3000 Kelvin. Come on, guys. Alright. Well, anyway. This will also create some more interior space for us as well, which I think is probably a good thing. I will say, it is still its usual imperfect self, but it does feel like they've improved the snapping system in ASA, which I do value. I like that a lot. At least for my purposes, I am by no means, you know, an Aaron Longstaffian advanced builder. So... Shoutouts to that guy. Although he made a mod, a cosmetic mod that actually looks pretty cool. I might have to check it out. It's unfortunately a paid mod, and my finances aren't super huge right now. But I might have to check it out sometime. Come on. Really? Ark? I was just praising your snapping system. Tell you one thing about Ark is its capacity to make its players snap is also legendary. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay, let's see. Do we like this? I don't know if we like this or not. This is certainly very big. I like the idea of that being like a thing in there. We could do it in steps. Like, kind of go like down 3 at an angle, across 1, and then down 3 more. Sure wish the sun would come up, though. Be a little helpful. It's like one thing I want to do is I want to actually be able to like see the gotchas. I feel like they're probably pretty lonely in there. I'm reasonably sure the game's rendering them anyway, so why not? Let's go ahead and move this over here. I don't think we need to put this on anything, do we? Nah. Boop. There we go. Alright, well. How many more do we need to do this? Let's see. It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, I think 6. 1, 2, 5? 6 times 5? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need 31 more. Let's go for that. At least for the temporary. It's like, these resources are basically free, so who cares? I'm generating so many of them off the gotchas, so... Okay. Arc, no. Give me that. Give it back. Give it back. Fine. Do it this way. Oh my goodness! Hey! Okay, we got everybody coming in here. Hey, Christian. Welcome in. And RK. Oh my god. Oh my god! 79 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not... well, I imagine you're getting super buried in work right now, dude. I'm sorry about that. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 79-month resub. Absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Short bit of time. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Oh my... Oh, man. Wow. Ninwa comes to someone else's chat to roast Caden. Bro. Wow. That's what it's like, huh? Okay, then. That's rough, sir. Oh, man. Well, thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate you. I'm, at the moment, building a giant angled wall, and I'm not sure why. Is it daytime yet? It's getting there. Okay, cool. We can actually look at colors now. Okay, Well, hey, everybody. Welcome on in. Let's see, do you expect anything less from you at this point? I mean, come on, it's been, what, 4 years now? 5? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, so... I don't know if I'm happy with that thing. I think I do know that I'm not happy with that thing, but I'm not sure what else I want to do with it instead. It's my island base? This is my island base, yes. Good old classic hidden lake. Says so right there. So yeah, we're working on a couple of projects right now. Actually, we should... oh, here's the other project I'm working on, by the way, guys. I showed this to Caden earlier, but yeah. I'm gonna get me some rock drakes going here. I'll leave it be just this one time. Very good. Alrighty, so I do not require spoiled meat. I do require... I want to go ahead and find all of the male eggs here. Christian, he needs 1,000 dodos. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You could be any other way. Don't be this way. Alright, so that is 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just pop these on over here for now. Cook. Cook. All right, let's go get 20 more. All right, so how you guys doing? What you guys working on right now? Ninwa is Mr. Catch the rare and scary stuff. These new creatures showed up, and he went out and grabbed. He's been grabbing a whole bunch of them lately. Trying to breed them up, the Ocidons, which are just busted, and I think they're gonna get nerfed. Today was your day off, so you've been doing errands in Ark. I see you. All right, cool. We'll do 40 for now. Okay, and these want it to be much cooler than it is. Temperature control is -10. 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 We're at -50, by the way. 60. 70. 80. What the hell, guys? 90. What the heck temperature do these things want? My God. Okay. -85. Okay. I actually am using this the egg incubator, the CS incubator, but it's been my experience that the auto temp doesn't always behave itself. But there you go. Just for Ninwa. There you go. Okay, cool. So these will hatch up in a little under 20 minutes. And those little guys are doing their thing and messing with my tree. Let's see, Ninwa, you got some decent Ocidon stats, but they officially become breedable when Lost Island comes out. So you're waiting to mutation breed them? Cheapskate. Okay. And Christian's waiting on Darkwing to get home so you can force him into more Demio. No! Play Ark! Flip it on and off like any IT issue? Okay. Oh, they reset to manual after restarts. That's why it's... Okay. That's what's been going on. Okay. Cool, cool. These are almost done. Okay. So yeah, I do want to do some stuff with like the interior. Everything here is like super just like put it someplace and make it go. So like I hate this. I really want this to be fixed up and it's not. My greenhouse is also just a giant square attached to the other giant square. I live in a steel box, sir. Yes, I do. Soon it'll be a tech box, though. So there's that. Like, my dung beetles and my Phiomia are also in a box over here. So, yeah. So I'm of two minds here. Either try to make this work and just, like, really lean into it. Or build on the front of this something more attractive. Also, I have a lot of Tesla coils. Let's play with Tesla coils, because they're funny. Let's go find something. Who feels like getting destroyed by Tesla coils? Anybody? Come on, someone around here has to feel like it. Who wants to experiment with electricity? You there, Piggy, come here. I missed. I'll try again. Come on, Piggy. There we go. Oh god, it's level 5. can see them coming into view, coming into range. And... attack. He's just looking at me like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, Tesla coils don't really do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Hey, Meeg, what's up? Yes, I have been busy. And there we go. Boom! Yeah, unfortunately, the damage out, like, just the raw, like, numbers that the Tesla coils put out isn't very high. So, what I think I want to do... Have I tried the new I haven't! I should try those. What do I need for that? Are those cool? Oh, I need to get some honey. Yeah, I need honey. Like, I legitimately don't have any. I've heard they're pretty cool, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Get him! Get him! Come grab some? Okay, will do. Just as soon as this beaver's done dying. Yeah, the Tesla coils, they do. They got some pretty good range. Okay. How are you guys doing? You about done? Not quite. Okay. What do I need for that beehive anyway? How much? I need 50 honey. Okay, and let's make sure I've got enough rare flowers so I don't waste somebody's honey. Flower, flower. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, Christian. Appreciate you. Oh, loading in Christian's base. Loading in the base. Here we go. You have more than enough in dedicated storage? Cool, man. Thank you. Let's see. Where's the honey? Where's that honey at? Are those Hesperornis eggs? Are you storing Hesperornis eggs in dedicated storage? Did you put Hesperornis eggs in dedicated storage? Very impressive. What is this? What's this goo over here? Resin. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, just casing out your base, dude. Okay. Bee honey. Withdraw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hurry home, quick. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you. And home. Boop. I mean, I did label my teleporter Rhesus's Mad Science Dungeon. I feel like it's appropriate. Or not. I'm already home. It's fine. B. Go. I gotta go get flowers, though. Open the door. Open the door. Here. Hey, gardener lady. Have a beehive. Cool. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, it's like... Uh-oh. Is that beaver causing trouble over... Dude! You got warned, man! Stop! Alright, well. That's what happens. Okay. Oh. Got some troublemakers over here, too. Oh, hi. Bye. Okay. Well, we're making honey at least. Something makes flowers in a vivarium. I forget what it was though. Let me take a look. Herbivores from the island. Didn't I put a Bronto in there? Or did I make that vivarium scorched earth? I might have made that scorched. I had like kind of my bonus vivarium over here. Yeah, that's from scorched. Okay. Alright, we gotta go get some flowers. Thanks, Pixel. Okay. Alright, well, first we're going to pack up our big guys here. Okay. Yeah, I need to make another vivarium and just start shoving herbivores into it. See, I think that'll also help with fiber, which is nice. Dude, I missed the big turtle, though, dude. You needed one of those. One big turtle in a vivarium, and you just had flowers forever. No problem. Easy peasy and all that good stuff. But, oh well. Okay. W, F, H. I like to put melee here. There we go. H. W. Gotta wait till Jen. I know. Stamina. Food. And oxygen, right? Yeah, cool. All right, we'll leave those. I'm gonna let those cook for a little bit longer because I don't think the. Did that thing bring its child to work? Is that what's going on over here? What is this? Whatever's over here is really small. Where are you? Wow, Ninwa. Wow. Alright. I can't see the thing here, so let's... I'm willing to bet it's a baby. Oh, hey. Yay, I got a note. Okay. Just a word of warning, folks. If you don't want to see the error, the alert message that tells you that you got everything, all of the Bob notes on extinction, every time you get a note, get the Bob notes on extinction last. Because, my God, every time. That is a baby. Get out. So just a heads up, folks, there is an ad break starting in 1 minute. You'll find oftentimes that Twitch streamers do run those in order to disable pre-roll ads on the channel so that people don't get hit with a bevy of ads right when they first come to a stream. So I run a 3-minute ad break once an hour in order to prevent that. It's not so much for making money because, well, quite frankly, I don't. It's just to make the channel a little more accessible on first viewing. So, best ways to avoid getting ads on Twitch. Number 1 would be Twitch Turbo. No, I'm not paid to say that. Again, look at my viewer count. Or, of course, you can always subscribe to each individual stream as well. But Twitch Turbo turns off ads on every channel, site-wide. Good value. And the streamer still gets credit, which is nice. Okay. I need flowers. Flambeau! Actually, you know what? Let's just take the theory out. We'll just take the theory out and we'll go get flowers. Normally, if I'm playing like a story game or there's some really important action, I'll try to find a way to pause it to prevent it being missed during the ad breaks. But, oh, Christian! My goodness, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. Well, enjoy that ad-free viewing. Enjoy those emotes. Have fun, and I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I want to... No. I had it. There we go. More delicate harvesting. All right, Sandy Claus. We're going to go pick some flowers. Let's go get some flowers. Because I actually need to get some rare flowers so that I can put stuff into a vivarium. So, alrighty, cool. Need to get an updated one from Darkwing. We got a guy, nice looking chicken. Yeah. You really want some of this? Fine, let's go. Caden? Caden with a Prime sub? Oh my goodness, sir. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. You also enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your emotes. Have fun. And there's Ninwa with the roasting. Put some seasoning on the poor guy. Jeez. Look at all these troublemakers out here. I'm just going to keep going. Gotta go to that, that's been a 5-year-long struggle to get Caden to know what seasoning it. Wow. Now you're roasting his roasting? Whew. Jeepers, my guy. That's pretty spicy. That's meta is what that is. Well, thanks you guys so much for being here. This is a lot of fun. It's good to have you around. Good to be hanging out and such. Good to be back in Ark, too, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. If you ever need building materials for your house, just ask Caden to bring you brown... Whoa! Dude! You want some? How'd that work out for you, Pookie? Don't attack a boss-bred dinosaur. Sheesh. Nope, it's a duck. Quack. I love what they did with this section here. This looks so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Baby Trike. Baby Trike. Or Stego. Baby Stego. Level 20. Moving on. Sad. Just sad. What are you honking at over here, buddy? You good? Okay. I think I might have a baby Bronto I can grow up too. A couple of big Brontos in the old, in a good island herby vivarium would be very nice. Probably thinks he's safe. Bye. Let me tell y'all, if you're in my Discord and have looked at the screenshot section, or if you're in Caden's Discord... Oh, hello. Hello, and... Oh, never mind. Congratulations, you are a Spinosail. Come here. Hey. Thank you. I'll have that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. The rest of this is basically just garbage. I don't need that. Bye. If you're in my Discord and you've looked at the screenshot section, if you're in Caden's Discord and you have checked out the food and cooking, my God, speaking of seasoning, oh. Made a cottage pie for the first time last night, and it's one of the best things I've ever cooked. It's so good. All right. Time to pick the pretty flowers. Pretty flowers, pretty flowers. And you're a terror bird, so I swat you on general principle. Come here. I don't need that, actually, but that's fine. Drop this garbage. Hey! Hey! Where are you going? There you live. Both of you, stop it. I don't think that's good for the salmon. You grew up with shepherd's pie, which looks the same as your cottage pie. Yeah, the only difference there is the shepherd's pie is made with lamb and cottage pie is made with beef. We always use beef. You see, guess it's cottage pie? Tis. Tis indeed. More flowers. Disregard all other things. We must acquire flowers. Not fiber. Flowers. Give it. Yes. Yes. Okay, flowers. That and boop. Gimme, 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 gimme. More. More. I really wish Theory's got weight reduction, but that, you know, like, wishing the broken creature was even more broken is kind of a bit silly. I actually really want to try, like, adding a, like a wine reduction, or, like, at some point I need to, like, actually make demi-glace. I think that'd be really fun. So adding, like, wine reduction and demi-glace, or a demi-glace to the gravy in the cottage pie. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Because when I cook my, Christmas Wellington, I, reduce wine and beef stock. And it's like an entire bottle of wine, an entire carton of beef stock, down to like almost nothing. And it's such concentrated, delicious, amazing flavor. I mean, the alcohol certainly cooks off by then. It's just, makes the most amazing sauce to put on top of a Wellington. think we're getting to about weight capacity here because we just keep filling up almost instantly now. That's quite a lot of flowers we've got, too, so I think we're probably okay. Alright. Yeah. Check, check, check. Make sure we're okay. Equip that. You're cooking elbows from scratch mac. Oh, dude! That's awesome. I love a baked mac and cheese. Mmm. Let me go, let me go, let me go! I'm gone. Boop. Okay, everything all nice and rendered up. Boom, there we go, we're done. We're home! We made it. Some say we never left. Okay. I need, I think, some fresh stacks of element for science. So let's get some fresh stacks of element for science. We'll start here, but that's not going to be enough. Let's just, let's swap our old crafting station over here. We'll get our replicator going. We'll select our recipe, element, and we'll make 1,000. Bam. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I want another 600. Boom. Cool. And just so I don't accidentally pull out all my shards again, I keep doing this. I don't want to do it again. I'll switch that back, pull that, and there we go. All right. I think it's time for another breeding cycle. Get that old 128 action going here. You need to make, you need to get a generic artifact so you can make an autocrafter. Tons of easy ones on the island. But yes, you do need to make an autocrafter. Here's how lazy I am. I want to get another one. So I can leave one configured for me and one configured for the replicator. Alright, let's see if these guys are ready to go. They look ready enough. Yeah, go. Make gigas! Oh. Go. Hey, everybody! We got our bot! We got our bot! We can get cheap viewers! Be gone! We did it, everybody. Congratulations. Well done to everyone. All right. Cool. All right, got all the way across there. That's good. We'll put our element back. Actually, we could be getting started on this too, huh? You already have cheap viewers. You and Caden Prime sub. Wow. I think you're very valuable viewers. Boop. Cool. How's the Deddy going? Oh, we're full. Let's go. Nice. Hey, okay, so one more fun thing we can do with our rock drakes here. Let's see. Let's enable capturing babies for a moment. And let's auto hatch. Go. Auto hatch. Go. Get in the ball. Auto hatch. Go. Auto hatch. Go. Get over there and get in the ball. Go on. Go on. There we go. Go on. Get in the ball. Atta boy. Go. Hatch. Let's check on our eggs. All right, see how we did. We're looking for a 128 on our melee now. And... oh, come on. Come on. There we go. We got a winner. Oh, even better, we got a dude. Okay, cool. Stop. Now we're looking for a 128 on the health. Cool. Let me just check for dude if possible. We got nothing. We got our 128 though, so we're cool. Next up, we're looking for a 128 on weight. There we go. We got it in one. Excellent. Stamina's next. Come on, big money, big money. Oh, we got a winner. Boom. And food. 128 food. Do I see it? Is it there? Can we have it? Hello? Come on. There we go. Oh, wow. We almost ran out of opportunities. And, of course, 128 oxygen. Got it there. Check for dude. Got it. Boom. Bingo bango. Stop! To the incubator! Submarine Giga. Lucrative Giga. And now we empty out all these other eggs. Now, don't be alarmed about me getting rid of these eggs. I don't want to store them. They're not the good ones. We'll get the good ones in about a week. Maybe less? I don't know. It depends. It is worth noting that Christian and Darkwing gave me the default eggs for these, but it's still it's not great. It's not great. And look, Ninwa, seriously, tell you what, buddy. Tell you what, good buddy, Ninwa, pal of mine. You want to guess what the leading 500 in this tech storage represents? We're fine! You want to guess what the leading 204 in that storage represents? We're fine! So, it's all good, dude. If you really want some XP, come on over. We'll hook you up. But yeah, so, yeah, my understanding was that kind of the Giga project, at least was as represented by someone else on the server, was kind of a community thing, but Christian and Darkwing were like, here, take these, and so Christian handed me some eggs for the Gigas, and I got these, so I didn't actually catch these Gigas, I didn't blend the stats or anything like that. These were, I caught a Giga, and then right after that, Christian's like, do you want ours? And so Thursday night, I started these. So on Thursday, 0 mutations. +0 to any stat. It is Monday afternoon. We're at 128. I don't have a problem. I am the problem. That's a good idea. You might swap out your gigafridges for tech storage. It is a great idea. It works fantastic. Highly recommended. Okay, so we're going to disable capturing babies. We're going to pick up some rock drakes. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't want that, but okay. Oh, screw it. Here, do it that way. Put that, and put that back. Right? Good. Okay, we're gonna make a mess. We're gonna be a problem. What do you mean can't fit? Look, it can fit. It's fine. I do miss the old buggy propagators. I mean, it's fine. It's fine that it's not like that anymore. But when propagators first came out in Structures Plus back in Survival Evolved, they had this cute little quirk where if you took anything out of or put anything into the propagator, it reset the breeding timers on everything inside of it. It did not take a long time to breed stuff up with those. So, you know, now the biggest thing that I'm kind of beholden to is the breeding timer. Look at all the rock drakes. These came courtesy of another player on the server named Kazarn. Gave them to me as gave me a couple eggs as a welcome gift, and well, why not go into Aberration in style? Wonder how long they take to wake up. I suppose we'll find out. I also need to get another mutator because I need to change all the genders on these guys. Once they're fully woked up and all that good stuff. Might check with Kata and Dune. They've already got rock drake. Well. Inwa, you know my style, buddy. Alas, these actually do have one vulnerability, but I'm going to go ahead and be okay with it, in that they have an odd number for their melee. So for anybody who doesn't know, the reason why that's not desirable, why an even number melee matters, at least to me, is if you're breeding, like, obnoxiously like I do, you want to get as much on the stats as possible. However, if you breed a stat up to 255, then once the creature is ready to go, you can't level that stat anymore. That is a hard cap on birth. However, if you level it to 254, you can pump that stat. So if you stop your mutations at 254, you're good to go. Now 253 works fine too. But if you're really trying to min-max like an absolute lunatic, then you want to go for the 254. 254. But these are 253, and that's fine. Grow! Okay. Change mode. I want swapping gender. I want to see the range. That's too generous. Actually, no, it's not. Dang. Okay. We're going to have to actually just pick this thing up and move it. Okay. Where can I put this that it's going to hit these guys and not like the other stuff? Here? Can I make that work? Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. We'll see if that works when they're actually grown, but cool. There's a 42 melee... Hey, Doc, what's up, dude? There's a 42 melee base rock drake? Okay. Well, this is what I've got. They are... Oh, I've got my binoculars now, finally. Base melee, 35. I can live with it. They're not my precious Giga project, so... Speaking of Ab, I haven't met the Yiling yet. I have not. I have not met the Yiling. Oh, out of coffee. I'll have to go get more, have to go get another beverage once the, Jesus, are these things already awake? Wow. Alright. Cool. Doesn't really matter, so whatever. I don't know. Actually, I think I'll just move you, though. Yeah, we'll pop you over here. Am I gonna need 2 nannies? I guess I can just raise up the Gigas over here. That'll be fine. Sort of in the process of, like, rebuilding the whole thing here. I don't know if I like the big ramp. I think I kind of want to build, like, a wood and stone structure on top of this for aesthetics purposes. Like, leave this metal here, and then probably, like, try and build something I like over here, and then onto and in front of this, and then you'll be able to, like, enter into the lab. I think that's kind of what I want to do. Server farm goes over here, all that kind of stuff. God, that is a cool sounding rock drake, though. Man, Doc, why'd you have to say something? Oh, no. You guys are always feeding me. It's not good. Encroachment, sir? Sir? Sir, your feathers? Okay. Ah! Okay. Well, now, oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to make some stuff. Finally got my tech cooking pot. So good. Mind wipe tonic. I need, I guess, hypothetically, actually, only 5. Because that should make 10. Yeah, boy! Oh, God. Alright, we need to pop that in there. And make a vivarium. I mean, we've had it a couple days. Like, you just got it? I'll put this over in the bonus vivarium section. Leave it set for the island, and let's go see however many herbivores I've got. Just kicking it. So we can be generating some rare flowers. Pronto! Yes. I will take you. You are a juvenile, I think. We're gonna need to... We'll take you out of there, too. What else we got? Sure. You're a herbivore. So are you. Lystro we'll keep out. Nope. You stay here. Lystro, yep, okay. I'm not going to be using that Stego. What else? What else? What else? Anything else in here? Oh, those are Thylas. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah, those are mutated. Damn. Okay. Is that, that's Piggy 2. We want to keep that one there. Okay, cool. That'll do. Seriously, you're a ghost. Why are you doing a litter box? Okay. Generator resources. What? Oh, it's on Ab right now. There we go. That's what I want. Sounds like those rock drakes are getting to be about ready to go. Yes, they are. Okay, let's go pick up some rock drakes before they eat all my food. Oh. Nope, they're not ready, and I made a mistake. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? It's such a mess. I'm gonna get my third mutator and put it over here. Oh, oh God! Oh no! Oh dear. Well, that's a lesson learned. Let's just grab this. Let's just take this over here. Just gonna put this down right here. Yep. Yep. Oh, I know where those females came from. Those were like twins or triplets. That's what happened. That's what happened. You guys about done? Looks like it. Okay. All right, we want... Swaps the gender. Go. Whee! Okay. Now let's pot them all up. Oh God, this is gonna be such a mess. Got one. And one fell on my head. can't see anything. I'm used to doing this with griffins. I'm not used to doing this with rock drakes. Getting very tempted to take a wall down over here and do this, and just maybe that'll clean it up. Can I get you? Yes. No. Just realized I'm doing something bad. Let's go make real cryopods that we actually need. Because I'm pretty sure these don't count. Oops. You know. All right. Try it again. Whee! Bud. All right, you, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Stop it! Get in the ball. Got one. Don't do that. I've made a mess. Got one. If they'd quit doing the bobbing here, it'd be so much easier. Cool. Okay, note to self, don't do 40 of these at once. This is a bad move. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. All right. We're gonna go from the side, I think. Maybe that'll help. Hi. Get in the ball. Stop it. All right. Ball. Nope. Not gonna work. Okay. And ball? Ball. What if I go on top of the propagators? Too far? Too far. Y'all just real... Okay, we'll go from inside the house. Oh, hi. You're already inside the house. Uh-oh, are they losing that debuff? Okay, that's a male. We need that back outside. Yep. Crap. Okay. Either that or the thing just didn't hit them. Interesting. Annoying. But interesting. Yeah. A lot of them over here. Just out of range, I guess. Get over there. Get over there. Thank you. Okay, pick up the wall. Get you. You know what? Are any of these even still female, or are they all just, like, reverting back? Yeah, they're all reverting back. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Nope. 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 I don't care. We're just going to do this to fix this problem. And we'll learn our lesson from this. 10 at a time, tops. That's it. What a mess. Now, those have cryo sickness, so I can't pick them up anyway. Alright. Now, I'm going to put my wall back. Okay. Didn't even wind up using this. Put this back in our box of junk. Okay. All right, let's get some gigas going here. This is O plus 128. Because this is our actual priority breeding project. The rock drakes are kind of an optional goof around thing. F plus 128. The naming convention? Chef's... It's got a food mutation, and it's got 128 points into the food mutation. This one's got a stamina mutation, and it's got 128 points of it. So we're gonna hatch the egg, and we're gonna name it Stamina plus 128. Rude, sir. Wow. Apparently, pre-Black Friday sales got you a little extra spicy today. Here's W plus 128. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Purple. Purple back. want this one. Okay. It's so bad. I'll bet, dude. And here's H plus 128. And finally, the big one, M plus 128. Go. Ooh, that's kind of cool arms, though. Get over there. Okay. Now I need some gigas. Oh, actually, we have a spare we want to put away, don't we? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. So O, F, S, W, W. Okay, that's the one we want to get rid of because we already have a W. H and M. Good. Prepare for thumping noises. There it is. All right, and grow. I'm gonna put the nanny back too. Pick up you. At least for now. Go. Okay. Now these should all be male. Yes, they are. Okay. A little more. Okay. Is that good? That's good. Okay. Just gonna do this piecemeal because I feel like it. Go. What a mess. Eh. It's alright though, we fixed it. We fix. Okay. I'll leave that open for a minute. And we're going to put these rock drakes in here. Oh, nope. Dang it. Okay. That can go in there. Oh, I should have thrown the Bronto out. Dang it. Okay. You guys are good. Oh, this is turning into an expensive mistake, but that's okay. We are loaded. Okay, kind of arriving at a good way to handle this. Potentially, anyways. Yeah, I like it. I like it! Wow, they wake up fast. So yeah, I can do the gender swap on a large group that I did put really close together, and then just pick them all up in those pods. It'll take a little extra longer, throw them back out, and then pick them up in the regular pods. That's the move. That's the move. We did it. We figured it out. So you see, we are dumb, but we are not so dumb. Yeah. 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 Cool. I like it. That's like just my Vivarium thing, isn't it? Yeah. That is just crops, and this is... Oh, cool. Time to do a seed dump. Advanced transfer. From all structures, seed. Select all. No, don't do that. Two gotchas. Go. Like, that's gonna crash me out. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh. Apparently it's been a bit since we pushed that button. I think you can handle collecting from things that produce honey. There we go. Y'all still sick? Okay. Looks like your Steiner math is still working out there, Ninwa. Just gonna wait for them to not be cryo sick, and then we'll try and sneak in over here. Which I guess will happen in 2 minutes, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. That thing had to have produced some honey by now, right? Yeah! Awesome. Collect! Do it! I did save that, right? Yes. What do you got? Oh, you got eggs, don't you? Those we can move over here. Boop. Okay, one more minute, and then we'll do that thing and flip the dudes and... Should probably put some more meat in the thing so the Gigas actually have some food. They don't super duper like 100% need it. I will pick them up before then, but just in case. Oh boy. Okay, raw meat. Let's go 20k. Berry. Let's go 20k. There we go. Okay, nobody's cryo-sick, everybody's awake, everyone's good. So we're gonna flip you on over now. Ah! Get out of my way. Boom. Yup. Yes. Okay, and keep on going. Must you? Bruh! Dude! Not nice. Dadgummit. Okay. Have it your way. Okay, we can hide the range on that now. I'm satisfied with it. Okay. You guys are only at 50, so you're fine. Let's put these guys away. Okay. We've almost undone some of our mess. Big rock rake. I'd like to see if I can get the last gender pulse to be here. They do wake up fast, don't they? Cool. All right. Awesome. Did you pick up the honey yet? Yes, you did. Good. Cool. Give me that. Dedicated storage. Honey. There we go. Put this in here. Consolidate. Good. All right, we're going. We're in business. We get 50 more. We'll do it again. We will remain in business. How are you guys doing? You're good? Cool. Oof. Okay. Feels good. All right. And since we're on an ad break, I'm going to take a quick BRB, guys. Everybody who can see this, go ahead and stretch your legs. Grab a fresh beverage, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. am back. So we shall press this button. We shall press this button. All right, let's keep the legs stretching a little bit, shall we? All right, so here we are. You guys are not gonna gender swap if I do this, so we're gonna go over here again. Hey, welcome back. Thanks, RK. Way to try to make up for your previous transgressions. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now then, Rock Drake. Oh, they still have crafting this. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that buff don't go away. That was a goof. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. 10 seconds. I guess I can get... Can I get this one? I can get that one. I can get this one. Actually, I can get them all now. And I gotta remember to chuck that Bronto out next time I do a growth pulse. Okay. Busy over on that Discord there. My goodness. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We've unraveled the mess. And we can deposit some empty dino pods that we don't currently need any more of. Back into here. Go. Okay. These we just need to unpod and repod, and that's going to be fine. Okay, that's one way to do it. God, what a mess. Goodness me, they wake up fast. How are these guys doing? You guys about done? What's your story? Pretty close, looks like. Yeah, 97. Nice. All right. cool feathered patterns on these. I'm interested to see what kind of colors we get as we start mutating things. Not quite done yet. Okay. Aw, boo. That's a bit closer than I wanted it. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, well we've got a problem. Oh crap. I'm stuck. Oh wait. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Never mind, it's fixed. Okay, cool. You're not gonna let me cryo this because of cryo? No, that's what I thought. I was like, what? That's weird. Okay. I wonder how far we are into our breeding timers, if we can do more of those. Let's take a look. Alright. Where's oxygen? There you are. Food! Food. Stamina. Wait. Health. Melee. Alright, we'll take a look. Let's see where we are. We'll wait a few more minutes. We'll let these guys come off cryo sickness, then we'll pick them up. Alright, we're finally getting the mess sorted out. Whew, which is a lot of mess. Guess we can go hit our gotcha button. Oh god, your tail is right in the way. Oh, get him away. Make some element. Boop! Bam! 82 element on the hoof. Feels good. I'm coming more into the build something in front of this rather than try and make this look good kind of thing. And at least in the, you know, near term, I'm not planning on taking down the gotchas. I got a lot more vivariums to fill up before I can get anywhere near that, so... Like, eventually I'd like to not need gotchas. But that's a ways off. So... God, your idle animations are so... Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball and be in the ball. What are you doing over there? Okay. Really? Okay. Have it your way. I want to breed up these rock drakes because I want to start going after notes and stuff. But it's all good. We'll get there. Okay. Can actually see my base a little bit again after being smothered by rock drakes. Ooh, a spam risk. Go away. Oh, we got a cheerleading pyramid going on here. Oh, no, I ruined it. Hey, Stormcat, what's up? I should ask you this. I remember. I don't think it was a thing on streams, but do tech bases and tech lighting still kind of get you a little bit? Just want to ask in advance because my base has lots and lots and lots of tech inside of it. So I just want to give you that warning. But it's good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Just gonna get meds for the hubbo, eating dinner, and yes, they do still hurt your head. Okay, so just kind of be advised about that. I do have a very teched out base. I know it's not new. I just wanted to give you a heads up. That's all. You're my friend, and I don't want to hurt your head if I can avoid it. Okay. How are we doing here? I think it's time to breed more Gigas. Probably. Oh, yeah. More Giga breeding. Oops. You had someone in your cluster the other day leave you a teleport and a tech gen which was running right in your bedroom. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Oh, cool. Yep. And yep. I said yep. And yep. I appreciate his gift. Just what do you wish you put it elsewhere? Yeah. I get you. Those are babies. Okay. So we can throw the Bronto out here too. Hello. Thank you. Pulse. So that'll cover all those rock drakes. That's good. And okay, let's check. All right, folks, we're looking for plus 132 on these gigas. There's one. Even better. All right, moving on to health. What you doing with that Bronto? Stuffing it in a vivarium. Its entire purpose is to sit in my server farm, or my crypto mine, making flowers. All right, we're looking for that 132 on the health. Can we get it? We did. Oh, even better. All right. Can we see a 132 on the weight? 132 on the weight. Come on. There it is. Check for even better. Check for even better. Got it! Okay. 132 stam! Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Bingo. 132 food. Nope. Got it in one. How about that? Even more gooder. Stop. And 132 on oxygen. Do we got it? We got it. We got them. We got them all. We even got a full rack of even betters. That's happy. Poor Bronto. Okay. Put it in the incubator. Go. Probably should have thrown that out first. This thing is not getting up soon. Yeah, it's a level 50 juvenile dock that I just kind of stole from Mom. So don't worry too much about that. It's not one that would interest you. You have a 150 you need to grow? I don't, well, in my particular case, for my particular purposes, I don't care about the levels. Oh, let's clean up our stuff here. Clean up the old mess. Yep, VibBab's unimportant except for what they can give you. Yup. Drag weight and preferred diet. Those are the two primary characteristics. And then possible specialty critters in addition. And we'll get this generation out. So that our 132s are ready to go in. Once they are, well, ready to go in. Put them in the old archive of the Deathbot project. What do Gigas give? Anything useful? They give experience when you kill them. I don't think Gigas actually do anything particularly interesting. But they are a high drag weight carnivore, so if you put them in anything that needs a carnivore. But if you're looking for just generic carnivore loot, why not use griffins? But yeah, no, these Gigas are being bred for combat and being bred for XP value. That is their purpose. Figured you'd ask before those eggs goes, dude, you don't want those eggs. I'm making better ones. In about a week, we're going to have just aggregate boncrosity when it comes to XP value on the eggs. Hopefully less. I mean, I was saying earlier, I got these eggs from Christian and Darkwing on Thursday night. And, yeah. They're a little good already. I'm at plus 132 on the mutations. So. All right. Oh, these are ready. Jump over the Bronto. Oh, you're not ready. Cool. Have a snacko. Go get some more. You promptly apply. Yeah. It is my job. It is what I do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so those will hatch at, let's see, 1,529? Did I do that math right? Let me check the math. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm done, they will hatch at level 1,529. Yeah, there's a reason why my teleporter is, my teleporter address is Reese's Mad Science Dungeon. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I think this, I've had enough time to look at this. I don't like it. I'm gonna try and build like something kind of nifty adjacent in front of this and in front of this and see what I can get and see how I can make that look better. Sounds like the rock drakes are ready. Are you imprinted? Oh. You must not have been close enough. Guess who cares? Not me. Just getting the ball. Stop jittering around and getting the ball! Need a propagator to throw mammoths at? Mammoths? Just because you want big herbivore? Oh, okay. Oh, propagator. I was thinking vivarium for some reason. That's my bad. That's my bad. I did a oops. And see, that's not so painful when it's full size and filling hurting your damn screen hurts. Oh, okay. You like the mini replicator? Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Just try it. I do imagine, though, that when it's crafting, it's probably not the most comfortable thing. All the flashing and stuff like that. God. Wake up! Alright. These will be done cooking in 30 seconds. Awesome. Yeah. The size changing structures, very, very, very nice. Like there's a grill. That's not even the smallest fabricator. Don't you just love this darling little industrial forge? Isn't he cute? He's so precious. Speaking of, more charcoal. You had yours sitting in a CS converter, then you traded it out for mortars. All right, cool. It is time, you guys. All right, we got O plus 132. Oh, God. Why? I do not want triplets right now. Fine. Yeah, I got stitched. Extra. It may not hurt, but it doesn't help either. Just means I gotta go back inside and make more cryopods. Okay, that's the female. We definitely don't need that. That's a male. That's a male. More cryopods. Yep, the female presents, at present, for my current purposes, 0 value. I gave you so much stems. Wake up! Alright, and here's F plus 132. I really wish they'd stop spawning in the Foundation. Stop it. And S plus 132. Melon Farmer! Mm! Stitchy! I don't need this! I am right about that. This is the stamina one, right? Yes. That's 2 sets of triplets on this generation. Crazy. Yeah, I hate this. Okay, 2 more cryopods. Okay, W plus 132. Ooh, I like those lights. Save that. H plus 132. And the big one, M plus 132. That's a 184 base hatched melee now. But we can go higher. We can do more. We're actually going to go to plus 202, I think. On the melee. So we've got a ways to go. It is worth noting that these were in the 90s when I started the day. So they've picked up nearly 40 points today. Wake up! That's rookie numbers? That's not rookie numbers. There's somebody else who got them. Oh. Okay. More rock drakes. Let's go for... Yeah, I know. But I've got some favorites. I'm not in particular trying to blow up anybody's spot. I just have some favorite things I like to do in the game. So I do them. Oh yeah, heck yeah. What are we collecting drakes for? So I can breed them into monster rock drake. But I want 100 of them. God, wake up! I'm tired of jumping over you! Because, I mean, like, truly, I understand that, from what I know, based on stuff from earlier in the chat, the best rock drake on the server hatches at 42 melee. Wouldn't you want one that hatches at 253? Wake up. Is this thing gonna wake up before it dies of hunger? Am I gonna have to, like, force feed it? Here. Eat. I'm just saying I want to turn on a light pet and insta-kill a max-level Reaper Queen. After Darkwing tames it, or gets a baby from it. 20 minutes. Okay. That's my goal. I do need to breed light pets, too, just for the fun of it. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, you're pretty. I like you. Okay, yeah. So this is S132. Well, at least it's eating. Okay, so I got 20 in there, I got 20 in there, I got 6 in here. And then, at the moment I've got 2. So, yeah, the goal here is to have each of the propagators have 20, and then have a backup stack of 20 in case I miss a mutation. I've actually had that happen a couple of times on the Gigas, and I don't like it, so I don't want it to happen. I'll have to figure out, I can probably fund 2 projects once the Gigas are done. Because I've already got, I mean, the Gigas are using up 6 propagators, and no other project actually needs that. At most, you're talking 4 propagators, because you generally don't need to mutate food and oxygen on anything else. So I'm trying to figure out, what do I want to work on after that? I could do Basilos. I'm guessing you don't actually have a follow-up to that, do you, RK? Let's have it. What's the project? Uh-huh. 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 No, you don't. You're just trying to be a mutant. Mm-hmm. Herbivores. I'm going to feed this thing more drugs. More drugs. It's in my way. I'm not picking on him, he's picking on me. Being mean. Being snotty. Being snarky. Dude's always, I am not. Spamming the stem berries, as is my wont. You're like the world's cheerleader, and he's all, I'm a yeah, you might be cheering for the world, but you're not cheering for me! Being a booger, and you know it. Alright, so what can we do now? Check on our honey supply, see how that's going. How'd that beehive, though? 20? More. I need more. How's the flower income? Throw soft peppermint nougats at bees? Oh, no. Good flower. Good amount of flowers. We're happy with it. Bronto. Alright, so just a note, folks. Don't throw out brontosaurs when you're already on cryo cooldown. Is bad. It's bad and it's not good, but it's bad. You know what? I feel like electrocuting something. Some of you guys haven't seen these Tesla turrets going. So, let's go find a defenseless animal. Oh, that'll do. Come here. Here we go. What the hell? They didn't fire at all. That's not cool. Shoot it! There we go. Monster orphaning that poor little piglet. Well, look, it was gonna get murdered somehow. And it's gone. Thump. You want me to go back and kill the piglet? Maybe it'd been eating my... it might have been eating my Flintstones vitamins. God damn it, Brontosaur. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost up. We can almost put this thing away and get it out of my front yard! No, I see you looking at me. You can't come over here and eat this. I need it. For crypto farming. Oh, fine. Give me back those berries. I said, give me back the berries. There. Now get in the ball. To the crypto farm with you. Boop, boop. Boop. Not bad. Cool. Don't forget to take your meds and hydrate. A good point, as always, yes. Okay. So, how close are these? They are not. They are another 10 minutes away. Alright. Something else I miss about some of the other Dino Storage Ball things is that you could actually, like, although they didn't work in propagators, but you could see the cooldown, like the breeding cooldown on the pod. That was really neat. Okay, I think I'm going to take this ramp thing down. I don't think it looks good. I don't think there's any amount of it existing that's going to change my mind on that, so... yeah, no. Cell balls did eventually, together. They worked together to make it work, yeah. Unfortunately, well, the S Plus dev works for Wildcard now. The S Plus dev works for Wildcard now, and Soul Ball guy dipped. Like, Soul Ball dev was just like, I'm done. I've had it with these folks, I'm done. So, and that's really sad, because that dev was really good. But, you know, that's the way it goes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know there were a couple of content... well, there's one content creator that seems to have largely decided to leave the space. And then the Soul Trap dev. And I think it was partially like... I don't know if they want... I don't know if they were interested at all in making Dino Storage V2 for ASA. But I know Aquatica made them go, forget this noise. We're out of here. And that really sucks. God, Aquatica was such a mistake. Okay, what do we want to do? Oh, well... Another thing I really do want to do is put out, like, some better cliff platforms kind of around here. But I really don't like this change. Well, I guess the stone one should be fine. But why does the metal one need blue gems? I find that vexing. I'm terribly vexed. So, yeah. No. Oh, they're getting close. Checking our farming here. Several areas in AB that have green and blue gems, Val 2. Yeah, but then I have to go there and get them. Bring them back and then make the thing. I don't want to do that. Guy could get hurt doing that. You know? Ooh, free stuff. I can breed gotchas. I'm the one that got the level 4s. I don't need that. I'm good, but could maybe get away with the stone ones. The stone ones would probably look a little better too, so I can kind of get away from this metal aesthetic. What'd you find? What'd you find, Radar? What's bugging you? Something over... Oh. That thing better be in the mesh, or it's about to have a bad time. And I think what Kay's doing is, he's got some vivariums that are full of gotchas. Which isn't a... And then you kind of just get a little bit of everything. I might do that. I might, like, make an ab... Like, just make 3 of them. Just make an ab one, an island one, and a scorched one. It's feasible. It's viable. Yeah. Oh, I know something I really do want to make, and I keep not doing it. How much is this blasted thing? It is... Oh, that's not insignificant, but I can afford it. Shoosh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. Even I'm like, God, that's a lot of stuff. There are not a lot of, like, craftables in this mod that I go, ugh! But cool, now we got that. God, I love having a tech cooking pot. It is Tibesto. Wouldn't mind being able to make that, but I can't. Actually, I don't really care a lot about that thing. However, I can do stupid things like this. Not in there. There we go. Get in there. Yep, that one. Oh, right. You want how much? 886. Cool. Go. Love that. Oh, hey! Need to go back to Val and tame some anglers. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why? Oh. Oh, hi guys. Why don't we pick those up? Now, these should still have a pretty hefty cooldown on them, I would think. We'll double check, though. Where's H? There's H. And W? W? S. O, F. And O. Yeah, I'm not gonna kick that off just yet. We'll leave that be. Okay, we'll get the last of our rock drake eggs out of here. And into here. Very good. I suppose we'll let those finish hatching, and then we'll just see how many males we get. Wait, okay, so 20, 26. Okay, I want 14. Let's just grab 14. Let's do it like that. Yeah. And we'll try and actually spread these out so they don't cause an absolute nightmare. Doesn't help when they go bouncing everywhere! I'm not sure I've ever actually tamed an angler. It's not hard. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't find the ocean terribly interesting in Ark. Usually just go for low-level anglers unless you want to breed them for pearl farming. Fair. All right. Grow. And then I need 14 regular cryopods. Hey, you just like them? You like anglers too? Okay. You can like what you like. I don't need that. There we go. Well, then I'm just passively generating tons of XP from crafting cryopods. And pretty much nothing else. Okay. We're going to let those grow, and I'm going to take Storm's advice and hydrate. So I'm going to go grab me some water, and I will be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. How we doing? Oh, Radar's getting some stuff. What's going on, Radar? Talk to me. Talk to me, Radar. I don't see anything. How are these guys doing? They're adolescents. Okay. Okay. That was kind of an expected response. No one really gets it. They've got the crazy teeth. Very scary. All right. How we doing? We about ready for breeding? We are not. Okay. And how are our eggs looking? Ah, too far, too far, too far, too far. They are looking like... they'll be ready at about 4:30 and change. Okay. Hey, you guys want to go get disappointed by some loot? Let's see what's in here. Actually, some decent stuff. I make things out of those building materials, so fine. Ugh. I do not require an iguanodon saddle, though. Please and thank you very much. Ah. What's going on, Radar? What you got over there? Fee, fi, fo, fum. Blind fire. Nothing. It's probably something's baby. How are we doing? About 70-ish? 90, nice, cool. It's on the move, though. What is it? Oh, no. It was coming for the eggs. God, I hate when they do this crap. Stop it! Just get in the ball. Okay. You know, I might actually consider doing light pets as my next thing. I would actually really like to breed, like, super goats. I think those could be fun. I'm willing to bet I gotta go get one, though, because I don't think goats are the popular pets around here. I think most folks like the featherlights or the little geckos, whose names are escaping me at the moment. I'm sure Storm will chime in momentarily. Glowtails, there. See? Told you. I told you. It's only her favorite map. Still no, huh? Okay. Okay. We can wait. 8 minutes on that? Yep, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the auto hatch on these. So I need 18 more rock drakes total. Oh, look. Nice. Very nice. Like, it's not even really 18 to get started either. So, this is cool. And the other 20 we're just going to make for backup breeding. Best bet for Shinehorns is the Temple of Patreons on Ragnarok? Huh. Yeah, because they're Blue Zone on Ab, right? I know Glowtails is like... Yeah, and a single spot underwater cave. Oh, God. I'm gonna check out the Hall of Patreons on Rag. I need to spend some time on Rag. I know we've got... Like, I'm not worried about it going away anytime soon, given what how Darkwing's been talking. But, you know, still want to hang out there a little bit. I've got a lot of fondness for Rag, just because it's one of the maps I spent a lot of time on back in the day. Like, sentimentality-wise, it's absolutely the island, then probably followed by Ragnarok. But Ab is pretty close just because it's so different and really, really awesome. Okay. We are now ready. Breed, you monsters, breed. Sweet. Let's go. Rag is a good map. It's your main home on many of your other on one of your other clusters. Makes sense. I also like the cleverness of what they did with some of the caves. You know? You know, the two caves that have like boss... Well, actually, all three caves have... All three of the really interesting caves have bosses inside of them. So that was kind of an interesting move. Definitely excited to take on the boss of Ragnarok. Genuinely feel like if flyers are allowed, we probably already have it. And if they're not allowed, we probably still also already have it. Because Therazinos. But... turkeys. That's what I need to breed. I need to breed turkeys. 100%. That's going to be the thing. Unwise to steal Caden's thunder? Two of the admins told me to do it. I mean, listen, if he's still in the chat, he's welcome to go, hey, don't do that. I won't do it. But last I checked, he's working on these little guys. And Veil Winds, and I think Armadagos too? I'm teasing, he's been so busy, I know. Alright, we're looking for 136, we got it. And there's a male, even better. Alright, 136 on the health, what do we got? Show me. Show me. There we go, okay. Check for convenience. Got it. Nailed it. Happy about it. Thrilled. Alright, let's see a 136 on the weight. Got it. Convenience check passed. Let's go. Let me get a 136 on the stamina. Oh, nailed it. Convenience check. Nailed it! Ooh. That'll be interesting. That green 165, that's going to be an interesting color. I don't know where it's going to be, but, you know. Do we have 136 food units? Let's see it. Let's see it. The last melon. The very final possible. Excellent. Okay. And a 136 on the oxygen. Let's go. Bingo. And we got a full rack of convenience. Excellent. Excellent. Happy, happy. Okay, and we're just about done with these guys. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Are we done auto-hatching? Did I see the Malwyn? No. Was that something that was recently previewed or something? Is that coming in the new expansion? Yes. Oh, is that that big scary thing? With, like, way too many eyes? It's the big scary thing with the way too many eyes, right? Mm-mm. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll let those grow, and these will be done soon. We can get started on making rock drakes. It's an What? An evolution of the Veilwind. Oh, the same way that the Osidon's like an evolution of something else? The Gigantopithecus? Born from the artificial evolution of Veilwind companions and infused with strange substance, I'm guessing that's red element. The cold-hearted hunter is regal yet ruthless mount. Built for single-minded threat eliminate. I like it. I need it. I like it. Someone get me those. I want to put them in the lab. I want to make really big monster versions of them. Please get them to me now. Thank you. That is all. Give it to me. Give it. As I, too, am built for single-minded threat elimination. God. Someone went hard writing that copy. They were like, we want it to sound scary. And they were like, say less. Oh, I'm thirsty. Hydrate! With enhanced abilities that weaken and slow its prey, the Malwyn isn't interesting in play or exploration. It's there to identify a target, destroy it, and move on. I love it. Oh, again. Chef's kiss to whoever wrote that copy. I'm into it. I dig it very many. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to get back on breeding griffins again soon too, though, because I just don't have enough. I'm gonna wind up depleting my resources if I'm not careful. So we need more vivariums, full O griffins. I got a lot of room in the crypto mine, and we're gonna fill it up. They definitely look scary, and they sure sound scary. I'm gonna have to get me a Malwyn. I haven't goofed around with companions much yet. I should do that. Cool. All right, we got our rock drakes. We're ready to go. Okay, I need 600 element. Seed money and all that, you know? I have to wait till December December for the Mali. Doesn't mean you can't start on the Veils ahead of time. That I'm not going to mess with. I don't need to be in there. And yeah, Caden was gonna look that date up. He didn't get back to me. Was it the 3rd or the 16th? For that is the current not yet changed release date for Lost Colony. 16th? Okay. What the heck's coming out on the 3rd that I was interested in then? Anyway, yeah, they're not making that date, and they're... God, I hope they just, like, just push it a month, guys. Like, don't have people working through the holidays like that. Trying to fix your garbage, your messing stuff. Anyway. Alright, here we go! Boom! Breeding our first rock drakes. We have started our second project. All right, let's see if we get stitched now. It is time to hatch our gigas. All right, we got a 136 oxygen. Ooh, look at that! That's pretty. It's Ninwa's math. It's her, well, that's because you called it her math. It's not her math. It's her luck. He just did the Scott Steiner math on it. All right, we got F plus 136. S plus 136. Yeah. W plus 136. The green's on the throat? Eh. Oh, this one? Yeah. H plus 136. Nope. I have a particular aesthetic I'm going for. I just need to get the components to build it. And then I'll probably play around in single player. All right. M plus 136. Figure out like exactly where I want the colors to be. And then go looking for that so that I can start working on breeding them out. I'm not doing custom gigas or anything like that, but, well, I'm customizing mine, my product to make it look a certain way, but, yeah. All right. Grow! Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, I require... Okay, there's stamina. There's health. Other health. There's stamina. Health. Melee. And just need weight now. Please. Alright, we got him. We're good. It begins. Nice delayed thumping there. Very good, very good. Okay, and where's the mail? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the cryo timer's up and then just base mail that one. We need another cryo fridge, though. Need to organize this better. Cool. Gotta do some interior here. Still got the kitty, by the way, Stormcat. Here's little Smokey. He's doing a good job. And then I got Lincoln. Lincoln, my otter. He's also spooky. They just hang out. Sparky, I'm hanging out with Pixel right now. You gotta calm down. Dreaklings. Tell you what, you know, just, it's a thing. I don't have that skin. So, no, I just got default. Just a little Pixel. That's my dude. Oh, guys are giving smooches. Thank you, Pixel. Oh, no, oh, no, oh. Bless you. Poor Pixel. God, that animation's adorable. It's too cute. I can't handle it. Oh, I better switch this thing back. I'm going to wind up, like, pulling more element than I plan to. They are ridiculous. They so are. Yeah, these are from my buddy Caden. Yeah, we've used like 2,000 element in the last, like, oh, never mind. I know where 1,500 of it went. It was this thing. Never mind. Never mind. We didn't really burn that much. Okay, if those are gonna come out, I forgot they came out like that. That sucks. Yeah, the CS cloning chamber puts the thing in a CS pod. So it's not that great for propagator use. Or vivarium use, rather. You really have to love that the CS cryopods don't work in CS structures that need cryopods. What? Okay, how much longer for you guys? You got about 17 minutes. I am going to check and see how close we are to Mrs. R getting home, because then it'll be time for dinner. So, let me check on that. I don't think the GPS knows where she is. Okay. All right, cool. No, we're good. A little more time. Probably about a half hour. So yeah, I think in terms of like group utility, Deinonychus are definitely on the list of things I want to do. Yeah, I'll probably, when I'm done with the Gigas, I'll do Shinehorns and Turkeys. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Also, even if I wanted to do, like, these little dudes, and I think even the Veilwind, I couldn't without going and catching my own. And I wouldn't do that anyway. Caden's working on those, and he's having a lot of fun with it, so that's cool. And I don't think they're a huge priority for mutations. For me, anyway, for, like, because my priority is going to be, like, map exploration and boss fights. So these serve two purposes, one of which is boss fights, you know, like Titans on Extinction, and then obviously there's the XP value of mutating all 6 mutatable stats. The Rock Drakes, a little bit boss fight, but mostly map exploration, because, I mean, you can use them in Rockwell if you want. And then Shinehorns would also be exploration, which is good. And Turkeys, boss fights. So there you go. Stegos would be another one. Stego could be hilarious to mutate. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Go for a 255 health, 254 melee Stegosaurus, and then solo the Forest Titan again. Or I haven't actually done that. I haven't done the single Stego versus Forest Titan. So that could be really funny. We could try that. And Stegos would do double duty because they could be used for Rockwell. Like, my grand vision is to have a base with transmitters set up such that, like, you can have, like, just, like, basically like I did for the boss rush at the end of at the end of my solo series, when Stormcat, you and Meeg joined me, just kind of have a transmitter with a boss group just ready to go, so that anytime anybody needs to, just go get some tributes, come on over, boss fight. Talk to Kay. He's already started what? Stegos? Stegos. Like, you know, I'm happy to let some folks, you know, let folks do some stuff, but, like, if there's a utility dino and I see a need, I'm going to go for it, not out of any kind of, like, disrespect or whatever, or just because, like, you know, you can't go, I'm mutating 6 things, and then I'm not going to do it. Like, there's people breeding Rock Drakes. There's, I think, 3 different groups breeding Gigas. So Like, hell, if I get my hands on a pair of dreadnoughts, I'm breeding those, too. Oh, I know. Just in case you... I want to let you know in case you thought... Y'all thought to combine... Nah, I like to go at my pace, which is basically breakneck, you know? So... Stegos aren't, like, top of my list anyway, so, like, I'll kind of get out of the way. But, yeah, exactly, yeah, understatement, yeah. These have gained 40 levels today. So, you know. And the Rock Drakes are already up to 4. So, you know. Oh, God, I haven't cleaned this up. You need to clean this up. Oh, no. Sounds like Pixel sneezed again. Not trying to be a pill, just sorry if it's coming across that way. No, I get it. I get the sentiment. It's just a matter of, I don't really like... I like to collab in certain things, but other stuff I'm just like... I want to do things on my terms. And at my speed. And that probably sounds way more pillish than anything you've said. But, you know, I've been in situations in the past where it's like, well, no, we can't use those right now. You can't mutate those. Someone else is working on it, and it just meant that, like, basically we couldn't wind up using the dino. Because they just wouldn't work fast enough to make it useful. And we passed right by it. And I don't really want to do that. I don't know if you're genuinely asking that question, RK. You absolutely am. Pills are tough to swallow, meaning difficult. You've never heard that expression? Oh, okay. It's a bit of an old-timey one. It's a bit old-timey. Dude, you're like a year older than me. Calm down. Just because we grunt when we get in and out of cars. Haha, yes, back when pills were the size of your thumb. Hey, Thunder! Welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. Glad to have you, dude. We're making monsters today. And always. Taking horse pills. Don't worry. Don't worry, wait until you have to take a potassium tab. Not likely a thing with my condition. Actually, no, because insulin reduces potassium, but never mind. 20 milliequivalents is a horse pill. Ugh. How you doing today, Thunder? How's the how are the lightning wyverns? You're hot, damn hot. Oh God, we're heading into like the dead middle of summer, huh? I'll bet, yeah. Your significant other had to get potassium when he had his ketoacidosis. Yeah, I actually I misspoke because the thing is, insulin reduces your potassium. So a diabetic getting insulin would reduce their potassium. So like if you're in the hospital and you have too high a potassium, they will actually give you insulin even if you're not diabetic, even if your blood sugar is fine. They'll give you insulin to reduce the potassium because that's another effect that it has. And then they will give you sugar as well. Trying to get some automation in your extinction base. Awesome. That's cool. Very cool. I gotta build. I need to like colonize. I'm exclusively here right now, and I want to change that. I need to at least get some of my like portable bases going. Just like a 3x3 with a generator and a teleporter and sleeping, you know, in like a box to put stuff in and a force field, stuff like that. Oh, that's you, Pixel? Yeah. Need to switch back over to one of the story maps since those won't be going away at any point. I wouldn't worry too much. You'd recommend Extinction, start getting some good gear from drops. Yeah. How have you been doing, what is it? Dragon treasure maps? Or Dragon Horde keys? How have those been? If you have. Well, I meant, I know they're good, Storm. I meant specifically on Extinction. 15k XP, not enough for your first key. Zero clue how to do them. If you've done a treasure map, it's like that, but easier. Like, you literally just, you just crack the map open. Like, because, like, it'll put it in your inventory. You use the map, and it says, go here. You go there. Be careful how you get there. Don't go there from really high up, because it's going to spawn, like, when you get close enough, it'll spawn the map in your location, and if you're on a wyvern and you're flying real fast, you're going to blow right past it, and it's going to be up in the air someplace. So just be cautious that way, but that's how you do them. So, like, the way that you get them is, once your XP is all the way up, you go into your inventory and you actually equip the Drakeling in weapon mode, and you'll see at the bottom it says breath attack. Hit R once, it turns to gift of whatever the season is for the Drakeling. Hit R again, and you have your stored experience and your Dragon Horde key. So if I was to go over here to Flambeau, I could right click and it would give Flambeau all of that XP and then give me a key. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't have the full amount, but that's how that works. Oh, yes. And you and a dino can destroy the key, so be careful. Caution is the important thing. Actually, how close are we on these? That doesn't really matter. Let's see. Is there a boss or something you gotta wait for? Nope. Let's go bother some raptors, shall we? Alright, 75 by 75, folks. That's where we're headed. You guys are fine. Let's go. Oh, this doesn't show location? Okay. Alright. You got a transmitter now. You can do the search. Yeah. You actually are, well, are you in your own tribe, or are you in the big tribe with Caden and Darkwing and me and all them? Because you don't need to build your own transmitter for those. If you're tribed up, then you can just scan. And you didn't actually need access to the transmitter for that. You're a solo tribe? Okay, well then you gotta get your own transmitter. I mean, and dude, seriously, if you want one, just let me know. Just let me know. Or anything else, really. You know, some seed element. Whatever. Okay, I believe that thing was around 75, 75, so we're going to check that out. And high five Darkwing. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that's a thing. Uh-oh. What have you learned? This thing down here on the beach? Sweet! Easy pickings! Really, Dillo? You thought you wanted some of... Okay. Your decision! Alright, cool. So we're mostly there. That'll do. 79 by 69. Okay. So that's going to be just like right over here. Hi! Okay, so this will get us to 30K pretty cleanly. Alright, so we're at 30K. So now what we're going to do is we're going to equip the Drakeling. Okay? We don't want Breath Attack. We don't want Gift of Autumn. We want Stored Experience. Then you just find the thing you want to give experience to. Right-click it. Boom! And then you also, in your inventory, get a key. So then you just use the key. And it's not usually this close. But there we go. RK, back to hibernation. Alright, buddy, you get some rest, man. Hang in there, dude. It's only like another 8 or 9 weeks of your stuff. Good luck. Give me your cold weather. Oh, he's not talking about that. Although, I don't know how the weather is for him. That's not what he meant by hibernation. He's getting sleep because he works a very, very, very busy job. And it is seasonally even more busy. And this is the season in which it is the busiest. Cool, well that sucks, Dragon Hunt. I mean, that's not too big a deal. It's going on something big and scary. Okay, let's try landing here. Okay, so you see, I just ran across the thing, and there's my Dragon Horde. And now I open up the Dragon Horde, and I get... nothing super great, but that's okay. So, that's how the process works. WTF, what the hell? An Ascendant Chainsaw? Yeah. I mean, you can get tech gear out of it. That's extremely rare. Like what? No. Not in Dragon Hordes, it's not. Doc got one that's like 700 damage. Yeah, dude. Do Dragon Hordes. It's good for you. I think we broke Thunder. So just a heads up, folks, we're headed for our final ad break. I do run ads every hour, 3 minutes of ads every hour, just to disable pre-rolls. That's a common thing on Twitch that you'll see. It's not to try and extract money. This is just a fun thing I do. It's something I do for fun. But that being said, if you want to not see ads, well, depending on where you live, you might not. Storm never gets them. But if you want to guarantee you don't see ads, the best way to do that is to have Twitch Turbo. You won't see ads on the entire website, but every streamer still gets credit as though you did watch them. Alternately, you can always subscribe to whatever channel you're watching the most that you don't want to see ads on. So, there's your spiel. There you go. No, I'm not paid to say any of that kind of stuff. If you look at my numbers, you'll understand. So, I'm grateful for all of you guys being here, though. We'll probably go for maybe another 20 minutes or so after the ad break. So, yeah. Might go again tomorrow, but we'll see. Haven't made up my mind yet. This was really fun. My voice is a little tired, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, hey! It's the new chicken. Hello, new chicken. Goodbye, new chicken. And base. Land. So the ice cave has everything at level 300. Sure. Got a Giga? If not, I'd consider getting a Giga. Thanks to you, yes. I didn't give you one, did I? Or are you planning for the future? Kazarn probably gave you that. Okay, and that stuff's just destined for the trash heap. And there we go. Lag. There we go. Gave you heaps of lightning wyvern eggs and a giga egg. Nice. Yeah, just saddle up your Giga. You probably can't hear me right now. We'll wait for the ad to come. We'll wait for the ad break to be done. Or if you're not getting ads, just say no ads and I'll keep talking. Hey! Thunder! I don't know if you can hear me thank you, but thank you. I'll make sure to double thank you again after. Alright, where's melee? Health. Wait, you were wondering why you weren't getting ads? Oh, okay. Well, they're based on region. So, depending on what's being played and whatnot, like there's a bunch of like algorithm stuff that Twitch does that determines whether or not you do see ads. So if you're not seeing them, great. That's awesome. So, thank you very much for the follow. First of all, appreciate that. And second, yeah, any Giga can just run through, can just stomp your way through there. Just be careful you don't accidentally eat the treasure hoard. But, yeah. Okay, well, need some more cryopods, because we got rock drakes! Okay, this is W+4. Get in the ball. And this is M+4. Get in the ball. And welcome back everybody else from the ads. Appreciate y'all sticking through those. This is H+4. And this is going to be S+4. Okay, there we go. Pop you here. Pop you here. I said! Pop you there. And there you go. Okay. And bingo bango. All right. Second species project begins. Very good. Very excellent. I'm guessing we're probably not sneaking in another one of these today. Oh, at least not right now. No, that's a ways off. But still very cool. We made some really good progress today. I mean, the base isn't really any better off than when we started. This just needs... This just sucks, and I hate it, and I'm going to change it. Still a big metal box? Yes, and it sucks. I was trying to see if I like just doing like a big slope and maybe do something with that, but I don't like it. So the plan is that I'm going to tear the slope down and build like a wooden and stone structure on the front of it. So like all of this will effectively be hidden, or at least not outward presenting. And hopefully it'll look better then. Do I have enough honey for a beehive again? Come on! God. Do I have Bob's Tall Tales? I do. So I got my Tesla coils. Maybe one of those skins. I need to learn how to do that stuff. It's actually like, because that's all like very new to me. So like if I did... Okay. So if I'm making like a metal wall... Yeah, like when do you apply a cosmetic? Or can I not, or does this not work on a metal wall? Inventory, cosmetics tab, okay. Okay. Has to be placed first. Okay. Inventory. Cosmetics. And you said Frontier? Eh. Ah. Okay. Thank you, Stormcat. Okay. And you can cycle everything with R just like everything else. Nice. Oh, really? That's pretty wild. Huh. Okay. Well, that'll be something fun to play around with. That's interesting. Do I have any other skins? Let me see. Let me look. I honestly don't know. Nope. Nope. Probably not. Same process with the Steampunk and Wasteland ones? Okay. I don't think we'll be going with Wasteland. Frontier and Steampunk are maybes. But that's neat. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. That's the one thing I didn't know about, so I really do appreciate you telling me. Thanks, Stormcat. I still want to build a structure in front of this. I don't super duper care about making the Gotcha-miniums look nice. I just want something in front of them so it doesn't look, you know, a mess. And obviously the inside of this is going to need some work too. I'll probably still portion this section off for like a server farm, but inside here I'd like to do some work for like the workshop because this just looks bad. When I get into like grind mode, I'm just in put that there, that works, we're done, moving on, let's go! Because I just want, I want to make things. So, I do fall victim to that. Okay, well, actually, that arrival time happened about when I expected. So, okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take off now. Because I just heard my wife get home. So we're going to have some dinner, because otherwise it's going to be too late to eat dinner. But, we'll head inside where it's a little bit brighter. No, we'll head outside because we're going to be accommodating. Okay. So, alrighty. Well, I may or may not be back tomorrow, but I will definitely post in at least my Discord, if not also Caden's, if I'm streaming. But I do want to first thank everybody for being here. It was so nice getting to chat with all of you. Extra special thanks to Thunder for your follow. Thank you to Caden and Christian for the Twitch Prime subs. And RK, buddy, I know you already went to bed, but thank you so, so very much for 79 straight months of subs, man. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. So yeah, we'll go ahead and hit the old outro here. And we're going to go ahead and take off. You all have a great morning, afternoon, or evening. Stormcat, great to see you. Me, great to see you too. Thunder, again, thanks for showing up. Appreciate you, buddy. So until next time, everybody, you've all been lovely. And I've been Reese's.